Hello, hey, whoa, hey, oh, man, look, I remembered to open the game. Look, I remembered opening the game in OBS. I remembered to do it. Look, wait. Look, I remembered. See? Wait, this is different. Huh. Gotcha, cats. Welcome to Max Payne 3. This is the third, and at least for now, final game of the Max Payne trilogy. However, for those of you that have been watching all of the Remedyverse playthroughs, you'll know that at this point in the timeline, Alan is currently inside of an area called the Dark Place or the Dark Room, whichever you prefer. And in that, because of that, in the real world, outside of the Dark Place, the outside world, Alan is dead. Alan does not exist. He is presumed dead. So, in his place, they wanted to continue and finish off the Alex Casey novels, which is the Alan Wake version of Max Payne because of IP issues. But they wanted to finish off the Alex Casey novels. But because Alan is the writer for the novels, they had no way to do that. So, the publisher of the books went out and got a different writer to write the finale of the Alex Casey or Max Payne story. So, they got a guy named Dan Houser to do it. So, instead of Remedy working on this game, this is now breaking free from the narrative of Remedy, and now we're talking about the real world. In the real world, Remedy didn't want to make a Max Payne 3, but Rockstar did. So Rockstar made Max Payne 3 while Remedy went off and did their own thing, that own thing eventually being Control. But when they were developing this game, Remedy was not creating Max Payne. So they consulted on this. They're not completely separate, but they are not the developers or the writers of this game. So Alan Wake did not write Max Payne 3. Alan Wake wrote Max Payne 1 and 2, but he did not write 3 because this is not a Remedy game. In the Max Payne story, or the Alex Casey story, in the first game, Max lost his wife and child to a government conspiracy that was caused by a Illuminati-like government agency kind of thing, an underground government kind of thing, where they were testing a drug that I think was called Vertigo, maybe it was, I don't remember. And one of the tests was bringing those test subjects into the public, where those test subjects then killed Max's wife and baby daughter. Max then went on a killing spree. He went through and systematically wiped out the Italian mob, a bit of the Russian mob, and eventually it led him to find those responsible being the Illuminati, where he then killed the person that made the order to kill his wife and daughter. Did not wipe out the entirety of the Illuminati. That's instead in the second game, where in the second game, the remaining members of that Illuminati kind of turned against him, in which case he went and he hunted them down. There was a love interest in that game named Mona, Mona Sachs, who he fell in love with, and she died. So basically, he's lost 2 loves in a very short time period. After that game, and kind of during that game, Max then basically became an alcoholic nobody. He went from bar to bar, not really doing anything of note, until a man named Raul Passos, or Raul Passos, or whatever the fuck, Raul, right? They've said it different ways 5 times. Raul came to a bar where Max was, recognized him from their cop days, and recruited him as a bodyguard for a rich billionaire in Brazil. We worked there for a while peacefully until his wife was kidnapped, and is still kidnapped as of this session, and we are hunting down those that kidnapped her. We've killed hundreds of people within this militant organization gang that has kidnapped her, and in turn, the people in that gang chose to take revenge on us. So they went to our place of work and tried to kill us, and also killed the billionaire that we were funded by, as revenge for us killing so many of their men. Now, losing our freedom, I guess, as we are now being actively hunted down, we shaved our head to change our appearance. We are wearing a Hawaiian shirt, and we are still hunting for the wife of our employer. While Raul is protecting the rest of the family, this billionaire family, who, some of which think that we killed our employer, we killed their brother, when in reality, we didn't have anything to do with that. We were trying to protect him, but we failed to do our job. So, we are hunting for the wife. We are trying to find the wife and give her freedom, while also dealing with withdrawals from our alcoholism and the drugs. We are no longer drinking alcohol. We are still taking painkillers, because we're max pain, but we're dealing with withdrawals from the alcoholism. That's basically it. That's basically it.
Hurry, mister! Party!
Party, mister.
There's two types of people. Those who spend their lives trying to build a future, and those who spend their lives trying to rebuild the past. For too long, I've been stuck in between. Hidden in the dark. What was I really doing, walking in there with my bad haircut and ridiculous shirt? Was I there to make something right? Or was I just using a messed up situation to indulge myself, grasping at some desperate delusion of control? Maybe the two went hand in hand.
Cargo pants are a choice.
Here to admit.
Ô papai, eu vim devolver o seu sorriso favela, hein? Leve e solta pra cantar. Nunca esquecer como sua paz é bela. Na força
I had stumbled into some kind of street party. This was the kind of reality Americans paid top dollar to see. Slums had become tourist attractions, places where yuppies could gawk at the endless spirit of the poor from the inside of their bulletproof buses. I felt dumb and exposed. I missed the booze. Not that it mattered, sober or drunk, I was hardly undercover. I stood out in this place like a streetwalker in a monastery.
barracos e morros sem socorro num lugar sem esperança, nada, sem luz que possa inspirar.
Continua andando, caralho! Que porra é essa que você tá fazendo aqui? Como que você sai entrando aqui assim? Anda, vai pra lá!
Also, this is the game that Rockstar made right before GTA 5, and you can tell.
Eu te chamei aqui, porra!
Easy, pal, easy.
Ah, então, você é americano de merda.
Look, I didn't mean any offense.
Me dá só uma razão pra eu não te matar, seu americano burro!
Desculpa, amigo, por favor.
Passa tudo que você tem, viado! Pega o dinheiro dele! Ah, relojão, hein? Passa aqui. Dá logo! Filho da puta! Valeu, mano. Bem-vindo à favela Nova Esperança. Agora não, fora daqui!
All things considered, I was gonna have to look on this as a good outcome. I was deep in gang territory. These kids were raised hating clowns like me. Middle-income ass-kickers who protected the rich by shooting kids like them. First day off the sauce, and somehow I'd still ended up in the gutter.
First day off the sauce. Miss cats.
If there was one thing I'd learned since I'd been here, it was that Brazilians came out of the womb kicking a ball. And for kids like these, it was their one legal chance at a ticket out of here.
Tá louco.
Sabe jogar palitinho, rapaz? Mostra. Pô, que isso, é a coisa mais simples. Vai lá, mostra pra ele. Você escolhe um dos três.
Desculpa, olá. Fala inglês. I'm a little lost. Perdido? Onde és tu?
Tá no lugar errado, rapá.
Não compreende. I need a phone, a telephone.
Bora.
Publico.
A gente não é centro de informação turística, não.
Well, they weren't gonna help me. And who could blame them? I was a dumb American in a place where dumb Americans were less popular than the clap. If I was gonna find my way out of this mess, I was on my own. It looked like there was a bar up ahead.
You think there's a Max Payne cameo in Max Payne in
I figured
GTA?
sobriety was no use to me dead.
Passa o baseado. Ih, não tua vez não, passa aí, meu. Aí, tem visto a irmã do Wilson, mano? Aí, ela... O que esse cara quer? Aí, bela camisa, hein? Tu perdeu o cuzão, amigo.
There's Easter eggs in Grand Theft Auto 5 that suggest that we'll left the oven on. That suggest that Red Dead Redemption and GTA are in the same universe. So maybe like all of Rockstar's games are in the same universe. Do they ever go to a real state and or country in GTA games?
Pô, sai de cima de mim,
I think one of the GTAs is set in England.
I hoped this classy-looking establishment would have a phone so I could call Passos. Either that or a gun so I could shoot myself and save these kids the bother. Hey, that telephone?
Telefone, vai, lá no fundo, ó. Segue em frente.
When you're stuck in a foreign country and you don't know the words for reverse charges, and you're in some lonely skin joint in the middle of some poor slum, having just had every last cent robbed from you, and you call yourself a bodyguard, then you know you're a loser.
Hey, Matt. Can I buy you a beer?
Do I know you?
I don't think so.
Look, if you're gonna shoot me, make it quick, I'm a little busy.
If I was going to shoot you, I wouldn't waste a beer.
Wait, come on. I'm trying to dry out a bit, so just a soda, please.
Sure. Why don't you go sit down?
Deus Ex Machina.
Guaraná pra ele, chopp pra mim. Bem gelado.
You can tell. I like how they're representing his
By the way, meant to tell you that. Wilson da Silva.
withdrawals.
Very good to meet you.
Nice to meet you, I think.
Although you'll forgive me if I promise never to employ you as my bodyguard. You did a great job watching after Rodrigo Branco.
Fuck you.
You were set up.
Bet your ass I was.
Now, let me ask you something. Have you ever seen this guy? Serrano.
Yep, he's a real sweetheart.
Yeah, you sure put his gang out of business. But don't worry, those guys, they're a small fry. This is the guy I'm interested in. Neves. And this is his little buddy here. Milo Hegel. They work for this vigilante group, Caixa Preto.
Yeah, I know him.
Well, they're very popular with right-wing politicians, like Victor Branco. Now, you see, many years ago, he helped clear some villages on a bit of land Rodrigo Branco wanted to develop.
Rodrigo Branco?
Yes, he did some very bad things. Anyway, have you ever seen this guy?
Maybe at the stadium.
I knew you were involved in that business. You know, I wanted to investigate that, but I got an order to blame it on some local street kids instead. Tell me, what happened there?
Nothing. We simply went to hand over some cash to this guy's clowns for a ransom exchange when this guy's clowns jumped us and they shot everybody.
Apart from you and your boy Passos.
That's right. We had to shoot our way out of there.
They let you go. It's okay, it's a little weird right now. But I know that Victor Branco is involved in all this. I just don't know how or why. And I know that the UFE are involved in all this as well, but I just don't know how or why. And you know what's gonna happen? The moment is gonna come along when I put all these pieces together, and at that moment, someone is gonna come along and put a bullet in my head. Anyway, listen. I think you might want this.
Thank you. I'll need it.
And if it's Fabiana Branco you've come looking for, I think she's up the hill.
So why don't you just go get her?
I don't know. I'm a cop. I mean, I'll fight corruption. I'll stand up to the rich and dumb, but if I go up that hill right now, I'll be dead in 3 minutes or less. Maybe you too, Max. You're in the jungle now.
So it appears.
If you survive the next hour, let's speak.
Did he say his name?
And I'm gonna do what I can to help you. Good luck.
I didn't know what to make of what this guy had just told me. What was true and what was just someone else's convenient bullshit. Then some less than friendly locals came in and found me in the wrong mood to party.
Peraí. Olha quem tá aí. E aí, gringo? O que você tá fazendo aí?
No comprende. Leave me alone.
Você tem alguma coisa pra mim? Do you got something for me?
Cargo pants were a choice.
Tell you what I got. I got a gun, and if anybody thinks they're gonna take it from me, they'd be dead wrong.
Oh, I'm playing the game? I forgot I was playing this with keyboard and mouse, honestly. Oh, hang on. I forgot what I was doing in this game. Okay, there we go. Is that the bar guy? The bartender. Was it a dive dodge? What the fuck? I got confused because I forgot I was playing this on keyboard and mouse, not controller. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking with it.
São Paulo inteiro está unido contra você.
Oh!
Está com medo? Cusão! Puta! Por favor, me deixa embora! Eu tenho um filho pra criar!
Cala a porra da tua boca!
My bullets opened that door. Ooh. Ooh, pills.
They told me the favelas were full of drugs. That comforting smell of secondhand beer and exploitation.
You think I'm gonna get striked for this song?
There was nothing for me back there but more problems. Where the magic happens.
I like that they commented on it. I wanted to see if he would do Dave. Big iron on my hip. Big iron on my head.
The show was over. It was time to get out of there.
Hey, sorry about that. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No shooting! Por favor, amigo. No.
Relax, soldier. You're American? Oh, jeez, buddy. Am I glad to see you? Oh, fuck me. I've been coming to this shithole town for the last 5 years. It's like a fucking insane asylum. But it's got the cheapest pussy in the world. Fuck me. I mean,
You're in a cat house in the slum, pal, doing who knows what.
I'm a businessman, bro. And they were fully legal in this country. I think. And I know how to tip, all right? It ain't my fault, man. It ain't my fault. Don't judge me, all right?
Have a nice day. Jesus, what a fucking creep.
Talked to a tourist.
It was Monday afternoon, and I'd already been thrown out of a party, gone to a strip club, and got into a bar fight. This latest midlife crisis was certainly ticking all the boxes.
Well, there's gonna be a gunfight here. Oh, you're not.
É o gringo. Ah, não sei. Tô vendo porra nenhuma. A gente desce ou não? Foda-se. Isso aí já era, não vale a pena não. É certo.
Haven't noticed any repeat face models.
The fireworks display was clearly in my honor, making sure everyone knew to roll out the red carpet for their surprise guest.
Is that what's happening today? Guys, it is storming heavy.
I was walking into another
Stream goes down. Let me just
party. These
assume
lights
I'm dead.
didn't look like Commando Sombra. Not that I was gonna get picky. This was clearly their turf, and I just shot up their favorite skin joint.
Parada aí, porra. Vou meter bala na cabeça.
Oh, didn't see you. Everybody? The 4th of July? Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a lot of lying this month. Oh, what was the bed button again? There's how did I do that quick turn just then? Tab X. X is the quick turn. Got it. Looking at the graffiti. Nothing kicking out at me though. Hector Ribeiro versus Victor Xavier. Dang, right through the cap. shot. He reacted when I shot his penis. I didn't mean to take a second one. Oops. If I shoot their penis, do they stop fighting? Oh, well, I guess I won't know right now. If I shoot their penis, do they stop fighting? Because that guy looked like he stopped fighting. Okay, well, it doesn't seem to. It looks like that guy stopped fighting.
Hello there. Oh hey, hold on the number one up noise.
Nice. Hi, Assassin. How are you? Anybody more? Guess that was it. So you just fell. Double tap. Oop! Not doing too hot. I thought there was more. What? I was right. Sometimes I think about that one anime where they used boobs to stabilize their aim. I remember it fondly. It was something zombie. Zombie something or other.
I was getting nowhere fast. The cold turkey was messing with me, like I was looking through another man's eyes. I needed to focus.
Does it sound like a double A game? It was a show, it was an anime.
A woman screaming. I thought I'd found
High School of the
Fabiana.
Dead? Is that what it
Instead,
was?
I'd stumbled across some testosterone fest. A bunch of young punks with guns killing time the only way they knew how. Nova Esperanza wasn't exactly
Oh, that was stupid.
dinner and movie kind of place. I recognized.
I didn't watch the whole thing, only that scene.
I was
It
trying
was
to
stupid.
decide whether to crash this party or turn back, when my natural grace and finesse made the decision for me.
Oh. Fucking go. Where? Oh, hey. I got one. Big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Ooh. Yeah. Fuck. Big iron on his head. Oh, hey. That was a shotgun. Boop. I went out the window! I went out the window! Oops. Shotgun, please.
Me dê cobertura e eu acabo com isso.
I didn't think the shotgun would replace my, pistol. I thought it would replace my gun. Not a guy over here? Did I imagine that? Hello? So that was just really bad timing for
Ninguém corre, fica onde tá.
Oh, I seen a guy. Ah! Got it. I got him reloading. Time out. Pause. Time out. I'm reloading. Okay. That was my 50th painkiller. Fuck. There's a guy behind him. I'm all the way back here? Come on, man. This section's real hard. He's not gonna come out. Well, this guy's not gonna come out. Reloading! Go.
Me cobre, porra! Vamos acabar com esse filho da puta!
on, my guy.
Você tem a mínima ideia de quem a gente é?
Anybody else? Oh, that gun's out of ammo. Hang on, reloading. Time out. I ran out of pistol ammo? Come on.
Esta você não ganha não, amigo. Não! Levei um tiro! Alguém tem que dar
Oh! Ooh! I didn't even see it. I just walked back here. Nailed it. Ooh. This section was hard. Oh, pistol ammo, huh? Everybody here's using sawn-offs.
Fabiano's market value is falling by the second. I had to get to Serrano before he dumped his stock.
Max, I didn't like that one. Max, I didn't like that one. Max, I wasn't a fan of that one.
These bastards look different, tougher, more capable. They didn't look like Serrano's boys, but I could tell I was moving up the food chain. I hoped Fabiano wasn't going to be served up come feeding time.
Hey, Wade, how you doing?
Say what you want about these hoods. They knew more about branding than a Madison Avenue art director. Tropa Z. Looked like Nova Esperanza had a civil war to add to its long list of reasons not to visit. There was no need to announce my arrival in that part of town. I'd drawn more than enough attention already.
Inside yet. These are bad.
Vai tomar no seu cu, rapaz. Vai buscar cerveja vocês. Que porra que estão fazendo lá embaixo? Sei lá, os malandros matariam sua mãe por uma trouxa de maconha.
Reyes. Hopefully you're, we'll find some relaxation today. Wade, and...
Acorda! Vai! Desce bala nele!
Left shot to miss. Hopefully you're finding some relaxation today and some distraction.
Preciso de cobertura aqui! Tá com algum problema? Fala alguma coisa! Tá morto, porra!
Only got 3 bullets. Oh, more bullets!
Filho da puta!
I'd have felt worse taking someone's medication if everybody in that place hadn't been trying to kill kill me.
Hiding in the deep grass like a Pokemon ready to strike.
Giovanna, charity worker and socialite. Work with the poor and play with the rich. You try to live in two worlds. Eventually, you're gonna get your life ripped apart.
I think Giovanna was the... Ooh. Oh. I think Giovanna was the... sister? Wife of one of the brothers, maybe? I didn't mean to do this. This is an accident. Nothing? Oh!
Porra, meu braço!
I think I fucking got me. My bad. Why does in here even exist? I think he's just waiting for me to go down the hall. Hi, CB. How's the disaster going?
Morre, velho!
Still no power? Geez. Missed. So hot. I read that in Will Smith's voice at first. Haha, that's hot. I read that like that first. Haha, that's hot. But yeah.
Charming as this
Yes, it is.
neighborhood was, I'd done enough sightseeing.
Firework. That guy got me good. Got 9 bullets. Where's the guy? No guys? Are they out of guys? Oh, I hear more guys. Seven. 5. Ooh. Big gun. Oh. Fuck, fuck, fuck. 1. Yeah, dude, let's go. 7 more. Nice. Well, that was anticlimactic.
filho da puta.
Hey. Fuck. Guess they weren't in the market for a vacuum cleaner. Dang. This is no joking matter. I'm dying, but also lol. Hey.
Alguém atira nesse cara, caraca!
Your head out again. Oh! Easy peasy. First try. I have more pistol rounds, please. Please. If I was picking up an Uzi, I'd have a ton. Examine drugs.
Have told me about this stuff. Oxidado. They called it rust, packed full of healthy ingredients like quicklime and kerosene, cheaper, stronger, and deadlier than crack. Easily marketed to the poor and desperate. All in all, a fine, honorable way to earn a living.
Beepers. Oh, never mind.
Cigarettes.
Cigarettes. An uncle's house during 4th of July.
I couldn't find any clues in this place, so I decided to do my bit for the drugs trade.
Commando Sombra. Go inside. Go inside.
With that much security, it had to be Serrano's pad.
Had to be an ad break.
Since I was in the neighborhood, I figured he wouldn't mind if I dropped in and thanked him personally for his hospitality. It wasn't like he wasn't expecting me.
Oh! I gotta get out of this death hole. I walked into a different death hole. Just gotta shoot the Molotovs out of the air. That's still a shotgun. Yeah. It's starting me with my shotgun, and I don't want that. okay, I'm only mostly dead. We're good. Oop. Okay. Good. They were behind me. I'm in the fire. What health? This little brick wall saved me. I missed the rocket and shot the guy. That's crazy.
Esses caras vão te matar.
Well, no pistol ammo, huh? Oh. Yeah, reloading. Reloading! Oh, that's warnings. There's 2 difficulties higher than this, by the way. I just want you to know, this is the easy mode, and by easy mode, I mean it's the hard mode. I chose hard, and I meant it. Got him. I had tree fall on the wires yesterday. I had to shut off my AC and fans with the temp being 103 because it took out half of the power in my house, and now a bunch of stuff has to be repaired or replaced. Your bad surge. I really think home insurance can cover that. We had a big storm too, but luckily our little corner is fine. Our neighbors who are very well off had a bunch of trees cut recently, like the last 2 weeks. You knew this, Drew? I know.
As I
Am I not allowed to
approached
read?
the spot, I could hear raised voices.
Para de chorar.
Then I saw that Marcello had turned up with a suitcase full of money along with Fabiano's sister, Giovanna. I only understood a little, but things were not going well.
Rapaz, por favor.
I wasn't expecting quite so many armed goons, but there was no backing out now. I would just have to act harder than I felt.
Put the guns down.
Our gun's out of ammo.
Let the girls go. No one needs to die, asshole. Tomar no cu, seu gringo de merda. Vou matar sim. Don't you kill her. Don't you.
Okay.
Well,
É a porra da UFE! Ó, você fica com o gringo! Atividade tem depois vou nessa, caralho! Atividade! Atividade, caralho!
there's a whole reason I was here.
Seu filho da puta!
Here I was again, with all hell breaking loose around me, standing over another dead girl I had been trying to protect.
I'll give you a minute, buddy.
We'd only been married a short time. By now, she had been dead longer than I knew her. I still hadn't really forgiven myself for the Mona business, but I knew that was just grief. The insanity that comes with losing the life you had built. Michelle, I missed her with every part of my being. I hated the world for not killing me with her, and I hated myself for allowing this to happen to her and our little girl. But I knew I had to leave town.
Excuse me. Max Payne?
Somehow, I didn't think he was about to tell me I'd won the lottery.
Oh, I was like weirdly cut short. The gravestone! Stop.
If I could get back to Passos, we'd be in a slightly better position to handle this situation.
That's good. I'm a fucking gamer. Look at me go.
I knew I shouldn't have gone there, and that Passos might have to pay the price for my sentimentality.
Sorry, just had to say goodbye. You okay?
I will be once we get out of here. I get the feeling those weren't the only guys DeMarco sent after.
Got that feeling too.
I started to wonder if my luck was about to run out when I realized it had a long time ago. That's why I was here.
There he is! The money's mine!
Money? I guess there's a bounty?
Let's identify the bodies with.
You good? Yeah, I'm okay.
You stop shooting those.
Get out of here, man! I don't respond well to being blown to bits!
God, look at me go. This is a silver in Valorant. Look at me. This is silver level gameplay, and by silver level gameplay, I mean maybe I'm underranked.
Wait! Clip this fucking console! Hold it!
I deserve more. This is not a good spot. This is a worse spot, significantly.
For an encore? Let's move! This way, through the gate.
You're keeping painkillers in that outhouse.
Hey, wake up, let's go.
There he is. Hey, how you doing? You heard about the thing? $100,000. I'm not fucking around. I'm not either. You know what? I don't trust Joey.
The troops had arrived. Either DeMarco had thrown an army at this job, or he'd put a high enough bounty on our heads to attract a contract-buying scumbag on the eastern seaboard.
Yeah, but how are we gonna know who whacked him? Huh? I got hollow points. Yeah, look, we all got hollow points. Look, we'll split the bounty nice and even, all right? All right? Fair. That's all. I look like a fucking socialist. An aid worker. We'll work it out together, okay? Look. Cuz, how long have we been doing this? I'm not giving no handouts. I'm not asking for a handout. We're out here working. Whatever. Shut up, whatever. Whatever you say. There he is! Right? Just look, look. Joe! Oh!
Oh, they shot. Okay. Was this supposed to be? I think usually it automatically does slow motion. This time it didn't. What? am I missing? What the fuck? This is stupid. Somebody like over here? I don't.
Shit!
Hey, look at me. This seemed like the only way to do this. Which is dumb. This is a dumb way to do it, because it feels like it goes against the whole thing. Like, what's the point of the distraction if you're immediately going to undo the distraction?
Passos had put some distance between himself and the goons. I meant to follow.
I got someone. I think it's the hit. That Max Payne. The other guy might be here as well. Where you at? Over by that circular.
I can't see that guy. I'm dead. I can't see him. Oh, never mind. I got him.
The other one. Just hold on to it.
You're missing? I wasn't. There was just like more guys that I couldn't see from that angle.
Where's my cover? You're good. Help me out. I'm trapped here.
They didn't have much of a reason to keep Passos alive, whoever they thought he was.
This might be the least accessible game.
Saying goodbye is painful.
Look, man, just be cool, okay? Be cool.
Don't tell me to be cool. You Max Payne?
Who?
Very fucking funny.
Whatever.
You're Max Payne. I thought he was fucking Max Payne.
Confusing, huh?
Hey, you make one more move, and this guy, whoever the fuck he is gonna get fucking dead. Look, man, give yourself up, and DeMarco might have a change of conscience, huh? Might grant you one last reprievement. Ain't no reprievement gonna be found otherwise.
I don't even know who he is.
This guy's luck is running out!
Marco.
Hey, man, you all right? Max, man, I owe you.
Yeah, we need Gear. Can someone look up when Gears of War 3 released? Gears of War 3. Good? You done?
Holy shit! What the hell is going on here?
Don't worry about it. Just get out of here, okay?
Sounds like a fucking war is going on.
Calm down.
Some poor bastard quite literally on the graveyard shift. Must have been wondering why there were suddenly more bodies above ground than below.
Oh.
Sniper! Shit!
All I can hope for is that he didn't even hear the shot that killed him.
Get down! Shot came from the top.
2011. So this is like the tail end of the cover shooter
Only
era.
way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
Okay. That's fair.
Up in the tower.
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
Hey, asshole! Don't let them draw you out!
One more. Oh.
You okay?
Sure. Right up to the moment my head gets blown off.
You gotta move again. I'll give you cover. Wait on me. Get behind that thing. Don't give that sniper anything to aim.
Laser wasn't on me.
Up in the tower.
This was 2012? Yeah, so this is like the tail end of the cover shooter era.
That's anyone's guess.
Go, Max! Move to the tomb! More of them! They're rushing you! You okay?
Sure. Right up to the moment my head gets blown off.
You gotta move again! I'll give you cover! Wait on me! Quick! Be careful, man!
Alright, boys, whack him! Oh, a freaking... Ah, fuck me!
Okay, I'm gonna cover you again. See if you can flank him. Get a shot.
Run, duck, flank. Easy orders to give when you're way behind the front line.
Window's coming up.
Great.
Flank him, man, to the left.
Left?
Take him out!
Doesn't...
Shoot him! It's a matter of time!
Go, hit the gravestone.
Yeah, I'm in. Oh. What?
That's the stairs, man. Left. Get behind that thing.
Behind what thing? I don't... Is it meant to go this way? What the fuck? What do you want me to do, man? What? I guess that? I guess I was just meant to shoot him.
We'd come in here to hide, not very successfully as things turned out.
Freeze!
As opposed to what? Disco dance?
Shut the fuck up, half-caste. Turn around. Turn around.
Look at
Move.
this fuck-ass tie.
Move. Hold it! That way, you fucking jokers.
Is it the Barry voice actor? I think it is.
Hey, take it easy.
You killed my son. You killed my fucking son. My boy. My only son.
Listen, I'm sorry.
Fuck you! Sorry for your loss. But your son was killed in gun battle. A battle he started. Shut your fucking mouth! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Fuck you. You killed my son! You fucking spick! You killed my son! Dig! Now!
I have to admit, I almost felt bad for the guy.
Dig!
Sure, he had lived a bad life, but I, of all people, knew that living with this grief would be payment enough for any sins. Still, perhaps not so bad that I was prepared to dig my own grave and let these Goombas kill me
Also,
without even getting some
would you be able to dig your own grave right now? The ground's frozen.
Your body ain't gonna bury itself. Dig, motherfucker!
I didn't
Okay.
want to tell the guy there were 45 other bodies in the cemetery that weren't receiving their Christian rites. I figured the Gravedigger Act would buy us some time.
I'm getting tired just watching you!
Can I not? Can I just choose not to?
But credit was running out. I had to act before the final foreclosure.
Looks good enough to me. Adios, you ex-cop piece of shit!
Okay.
Your body ain't gonna bury itself. Dig, motherfucker!
Where are you going? Or die!
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right, follow me.
Hi, Whimsy. How are you? Give this up.
You dug your grave and found a sub.
Nice. There's a sub in that grave. Got a little dirt on it, but it's still good. 5-minute rule. 5 minutes, I mean like 5 to 50 years, depending on. Oh. Depending on who was in that grave originally, because there was a gravestone in front of where we were digging. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your balloons. How was D&D?
How appropriate.
Whoa! Guy came out of nowhere. So they got confused and were accurate. Accidentally correct. Hey, I can see you there. Hey guys, all chilling? Look at that.
Hey, psst, this way. Up there. Go on. Go, go, go. You can go first.
Oh, gentlemen, thank you.
get back to it.
This place looks about as good as any to make a stand.
One is literally at 13%. Not
Corner
anymore.
won't have to go far to go to
Nice.
work.
Like I said, Passo's always had a good sense of humor.
We gotta find a phone. I got a connection in Queens who can help us.
All right.
Spread out and clear every room before you move on. We don't want to miss these damn fools.
Our SOS was gonna have to wait.
I got you in my sight!
Take him out!
Can't move here, Max! You gotta get up there and take him out!
Peekaboo. Peekaboo.
Come on, man, get up there and take him
Peekaboo.
out!
Okay, fine, I'll get up.
He's got a beat on me, man! He's got a fucking beat on me! Where'd they come from?
Ooh. This is a shotgun?
Hey, find that phone. Make a call. There's gotta be a landline in that office, man.
I'm glad I was too.
I think we'll be all right.
Yeah, at least for a little while.
Let me just call somebody, get a little help, and we'll get out of here. Hey, it's me. Look, we really need to get out of New Jersey. Yeah, things are heating up. We got like half the New Jersey mob after us. And a cemetery in Hoboken.
Here I was again, halfway down the world, and still looking at the bodies of women I was supposed to protect. Only difference now is, I didn't understand the language.
Vai pra lá. Tranquilo, pode ficar tranquilo. Fica nessa parede, seu americano de merda. Que porra tá acontecendo aqui? Que merda tá acontecendo aqui?
Haven't you figured out I don't speak your fucking language?
Seu gringo de merda, cala a boca, seu gringo!
That's right, I may be a moron, but here's the thing. I ain't quite as dumb as I seem.
Max, I don't know if that line read was it. Max, I don't know if that was the one.
It was time to get out of there. Seemed like someone had decided to carry out some impromptu justice on the street life below. I'd failed Rodrigo and I'd failed Fabiana. In that awful nightclub, the stadium, the docks. I'd been given enough chances to make this right, and again, I'd blown it. Perhaps this was my punishment from the fates. Keep reliving the same mistakes for all eternity.
Who's even the bad guy there? Are they all bad guys? Who even is a bad guy? Well, I only have 6 bullets. Oops!
There was a danger.
Hey, I got more.
Starting to get too real.
Oh no. Never know. Never know. Ooh, pills!
I had to get that image of Fabiana out of my head.
That toilet gets a 1 out of 10.
It was a goddamn war zone.
One should stay at 10.
I had to assume Giovanna and Marcella were out there somewhere. Maybe I still had a chance to get somebody in that family through day in one piece.
Missed. Got him. Directly into my head. And 2 holes. He gets to choose. It's
The
like
place was swarming with cops. They weren't there for me, as far as I could tell. And I'd blundered my way into enough clusterfucks for one day. If these fools could buy me some time, I might have a chance to get to Marcello and Giovanna before somebody put a bullet in their heads too.
to let them do their thing. I'm just gonna let them do their thing. Max needs a win so bad, right?
Giovanna and Marcello were still alive, but I didn't hold out much hope they'd stay that way for long. I'd already lost the ransom money, got the hostage killed, and I was only just getting started. This was turning into another fine example of private security work.
Alright. Dude, my bad, guy. My bad.
I'd heard about these raids. Rent-a-thugs in body armor sending a message to the poor that the cops are still in charge. When they hit the favelas, they came in hard and fast. Anyone was fair game, as I was about to find out.
I can't headshot them. That guy wasn't wearing a helmet. Gun, please. I guess not. For the dualies. Patience. Not that guy. Yeah, Max has had a examined body.
55.
Max had a really bad life.
Were these the same bloodthirsty motherfuckers that showed up after the shootout at the party?
The good news is that we got a bestie.
The odds of me getting out of there alive, let alone Giovanna.
His name is Raul Passos.
Every passing second.
And we love him, and we're gonna kiss. We love him, and we're gonna kiss. Oh, sorry. Oh, we're chill. Left, okay. Why'd you... Well. Oh, bullets.
This
nice.
wasn't such a good spot to enjoy the view.
Alright, bye. Boys kissing. 2 boys kissing. Need this. Whoa. shooting me through the wall? It bugged. Bug. I think I have to kill this guy to progress. Come on. I'm good. How did this remind you of this?
Great.
Stop BL baiting us. It's not Pride Month anymore. It's not. Okay.
About it. Why did the easy way?
I want it.
Maybe I thought I didn't deserve it.
I want it. I'm BL baiting myself because I want it.
Você tá me tirando,
Fala alguma coisa, seu filho da
Onde tá o seu
puta!
chefe, seu filho da puta? Cadê o seu...
Man. I got twice back to back. I thought that was real. Dick. Well, now it is real. That's not that bad.
Jesus Christ, these bastards weren't playing games. These were the same paramilitary cops I had seen executing fools after the failed kidnapping at the party. Nasty business. If these were the guys De Silva was worried about, maybe he had a point. Yes, this was definitely them. Jesus Christ, these bastards made the NYPD look like the Hare Krishnas.
I don't know, guys, I don't know what that means. Guys, what does that mean?
I couldn't make much sense of what I was seeing, but I had the feeling it wasn't that strange for anyone else. I had no option but to take the scenic route. These charmers weren't there to make a couple of arrests. They were bussing them out by the dozen. But
people?
Devout? Gotcha. On proper police procedure and justifiable use of force.
Joe, essa puta aqui! Traz essa puta aí!
Esperar pra sair daqui.
História de merda. Eles nunca aprendem a lição.
Traficantes e viciados, né? Espera o quê?
Oh. Helmets, my weakness.
História de merda. Eles nunca aprendem a lição.
Traficantes e viciados, né? Espera o quê?
Ai, okay. What am I doing wrong here? Why do you keep getting out of cover?
História de merda. Eles nunca aprendem a lição.
Traficantes e viciados, né? Espera o quê?
guess he's just not capable of going upstairs while in cover. That was an out-only door. Ask Maxwell Payne why he keeps sticking his bald head into the light to be a beacon to his enemies. True. There's a study done by some YouTuber, I don't think it was Mythbusters time, it was like after that, of if having a beard gave you an advantage in like UFC and stuff, because like it pads out. It pads out the punches. Because, like, when you're getting punched and there's that beard, it cushions the punch, giving you an advantage by having a beard. Do you think that's true for bullets and hair? Maybe if I had hair, I'd be taking less damage. Him shaving his head was actually Rockstar subtly suggesting that the game is going to be harder now because I have a shaved head. So I have less protection against the gun. Can I pick that up? Is this a secondary? Oh, it is. Cool. Anyways. There goes my hero. Watch him as he falls. You got a tan too? Yeah, do you think he's wearing like a whole lot of sunscreen? Do you think Max wears sunscreen? I think Max doesn't care about being alive enough to wear sunscreen.
Gentlemen had the same idea. I'd gone from out of luck to unarmed and shit out of luck. Another reminder, not that I needed one, that any low point can always go lower, as my new friends were about to find out. It was Sao Paulo's finest and a busload of lucky winners they'd picked out earlier.
Max looks like he rolled in the dirt. Well, he rolled down a roof after exploding a helicopter.
I decided I might as well follow them. I was lost and they were going somewhere, and it was the closest I was going to get to a plan. Where were they taking them? Did they have Marcelo and Giovanna? Was this just an average favela raid or something more? When all you're left with is questions, I guess your only option is to go with your gut. And my gut was telling me that band of merry men would lead me to some answers. Answers I'd soon wish I'd never received. What was going on here? They looked like the same paramilitaries from the stadium and office attacks. Something felt wrong. In fact, everything felt wrong. Anytime those guys decided to join the party, you could be sure it wasn't gonna end in a piñata and a slice of cake. What the fuck was this? The vigilantes doing an exchange with the death squad cops? Were they buying people? What the hell for? None of this made too much sense. These two were serious operatives. One was a band of hired killers and the other supposed to keep the peace. Yet they were doing deals. Now I had to find Giovanna and Marcello. Without a better plan, I thought I better follow this bastard.
Não faz isso não, viu? Por favor.
Max, a detective of like 20 years and learning that human trafficking exists.
Here was Giovanna and Marcello. What the hell were they about to do to him?
Marcello!
Jesus. Shit. Damn.
Filho da puta! Você tá fugido, gringo!
You bastard.
Okay. It's a different video game. Game all of a sudden has QuickTime events.
Giovanna! It's gonna be okay. No. You don't want to do that. Come on. Go.
If you set on fire, you're not gonna have the air to scream. Well, I mean, after a point.
Why did they do that to Marcello?
It's a legendary gang way of killing people.
These are no ordinary street gang.
I guess
that murder was legendary.
You can justify the killings of today and the people they took.
Shh. Quem fez isso?
Foi americano.
Foi?
He's blaming you for the death of his friend.
Porra de americano. Cusão. Morre, porra. Caralho. Contra ele. Mata ele.
Pode deixar, eu mato.
So Max has lost the person he was hired to protect, the wife of the person he was hired to protect, and the brother he was hired to protect.
And right now, all we had was each other. I was a wreck, and Giovanna, well, I knew what she'd seen no amount of drugs or therapy could erase. That kind of pain follows you around forever. The constant shadow of a wasted life.
There's only two people left in this family.
We had to
Giovanna
find a way out of there.
And the other person, I can't remember the other guy's name, but he's right.
Giovanna was calling Passos. I didn't know if this was a good place to hide or not. When half the local police force and a crew of paramilitary psychopaths want to send you upstairs, I reasoned the crowd was as good a place as any. At least when we got shot.
Max bad at his job? It sure seems.
Take a video and put it on the internet.
Let's go. I just saw a cop looking at me.
All right.
Pastor said there's a good place to hide in the back.
Just try to stay calm. Come on. You okay?
Yeah.
Let's go.
I guess this is it.
No, keep going.
Does he have a gun wound on his arm from earlier in the game?
That's a girl.
Scar. he does.
Here, come on. This way. In here. Just try to stay calm, right? I know this is fucked up.
I'm pretty calm. I'm also pregnant.
Oh!
You gotta be shitting me.
Me and Raul, Passos you call him. We just want to live somewhere, away from this shit.
I understand. I wanted that too, a long time ago.
What happened?
Just didn't work out that way.
Sorry to hear that.
Maybe things will be different. For you two, I mean. Passos is a lucky guy. Shh.
There's fresh vomit on the side of this bus. That must be them.
I don't think these guys are here for your baby shower.
Max.
Get down. Stay out of sight.
Max.
Espécie procure por toda parte. Temos que achar a menina e o americano também.
Oh, that was rough. Oh, that's rough. Oh, I'm okay. I got there. I warmed up. We're good.
Comece a rezar, desgraçado! Eu vou te matar!
Warmed up. We're good.
We have to get out of here!
That wasn't.
It's gonna be okay. Just calm down, I said.
Calm down? Are you out of your mind?
Boa, vamos ver isso da puta! Vamos virar eles, lá!
They're going to kill us!
Giovanna, just wait there. I'll be here soon.
There isn't going to be a soon if we stay here. We have to move.
Giovanna, get down!
Oh, I meant to.
That was rough. All Rockstar NPCs move the same. Okay? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
Oh, thank God.
You okay?
Yeah.
Here, quick. Climb under here. And open the gate from the other side. Quick! Now stay right here while I check it out. Make sure you stay out of sight.
I can't do this.
Você tá procurando quem? É o americano pra cá querendo bancar um herói. Ele matou Milo Rey. Nós queremos ele vivo.
Click.
Se mexer, mata. Vamos nessa!
They don't have helmets now, so I have advantage. Had to do that. Nice!
Short of riding in on a parade float, we couldn't have made our arrival more obvious. We had to hide someplace out of the open.
I understand her panicking as it's a high-stress situation, but panic makes the brain go out the window. Yeah.
An army of paramilitaries and only my face made the front page. More publicity I didn't need.
Panic makes brain go out the window, but also,
What are you doing? Max, talk to me!
it's a bit frustrating, you know?
I had to get this poor girl out of there.
Doesn't change it being frustrating.
Locked. And there was still the small matter of the traumatized girl sobbing.
Okay, I get it. I'll go back to the fucking trash can.
Oh my god. Max,
Come on.
what's going on? What's going on?
I don't know, but we gotta get the hell out of here. Let's go.
We're not going to make it, are we?
We'll be fine. We just gotta lay low till Passos gets here. This wasn't looking good. What the hell were Giovanna and Marcello thinking going in there by themselves? Guess their plan was no more idiotic than mine, and I couldn't really fault them for losing faith in the Broncos security detail.
Let me just check this. We need to get out of the open.
A barely recovering alcoholic and an unarmed pregnant woman. We were hardly a SEAL team. I put our life expectancy at 5.
Buddy, you had a beer like 3 hours ago.
If you can lift me up there, I'll see if I can lower it down.
All right.
Ready. You got it?
Storm is starting again.
Giovanna was a brave
My internet
girl.
goes out, assume I'm dead.
She wasn't giving up. And I guess that meant neither could I.
Well done.
De nada.
Stay close and keep quiet.
I wasn't suggesting that he gets fully drunk off of one beer. I'm suggesting that having one beer isn't recovering from your alcoholism.
Now get down!
Oh.
What now? There's no way down!
Hold on. Can you get through to that next room?
Yes, I think so.
Well, that may be our best bet. Go
You
on.
think
I'll
Max
meet you
drinks
there.
non-alcoholic beer?
Yeah, don't worry. I'll find a way through. Just stay quiet and keep down.
This guy hasn't had non-alcoholic anything in like 15 years.
I was getting good at this.
I was getting good at pressing buttons. I wanted some pretzels. The salt of the pretzels felt like the salt of my life. Crispy, tangy, with quite the
There had to
kick.
be an easier way out of there than the way I came in.
Max! 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 I can't see a way down here either!
There has to be something.
After by something.
Oh my god! Max, look
Where? Broke that guy's glasses.
Ah! Max! There's still more up here!
Stormtrooper aim. Hi, Jimmy. Hang on, I'm not dying. Is he not dying? Hang on. Okay. Hi, Jimmy. Tell me about fishing.
Are Are you okay?
I think so. There must be a way to drop those stairs down.
Wait a second. I'm going to try something.
Good.
Wait a second. I'm gonna press the only button.
Come on. Let's get the hell away from here. Go on. It's okay. I'm right behind you.
I'm right behind you. I'm diverging into the office to check a look, but I am still close behind. Did I just see evidence? Chinese food? Can I eat the Chinese food? No? Watch TV. Hell yeah. Priorities. Getting small again. We're watching TV. Go. Baseball bat boy.
As Aventuras do Captain Baseball Bat Boy. Episódio 204. Nosso herói idoso encontrou o esconderijo do Saci, onde ele mantém sua namorada, Bicycle Helmet Girl, como refém.
Ela não é minha namorada.
Me ajuda, me ajuda! Me ajuda, Captain Baseball Bat Boy! Mesmo sendo
I don't speak this language, but I'm still gonna watch it.
Mas quase ele não consegue levantar o taco, quando de repente ele tem uma ideia brilhante.
Eu tô velho demais pra usar esse taco. Tá na hora de trocar por algo que um velho usaria.
Captain Baseball Bat Boy sacou seu melhor taco de golfe.
Acorda! Acorda!
Nice.
Eu ganhei, filha da puta!
Eu te amo, Captain Baseball Bat Boy!
Eca!
Assista ao próximo episódio para ver as incríveis aventuras do Captain Baseball Bat Boy.
No, Max, we weren't done.
With little hope that things will improve in the next 18 months.
A report by human rights organizations documents evidence that up to 200 residents have gone missing from São Paulo's low-income neighborhoods in the past 3 months, an issue which they say is being ignored by both police and city officials. More Latin American news after this.
Hotel Mona.
An unforgettable place to stay.
Max is like, I don't want to be reminded of Mona. Max doesn't want to be reminded of Mona.
There's someone down there.
Was.
Tô de olho em você! Toma! Ei, gringo!
Whoop!
Our day had started with us hiding in filth, and got progressively worse. My luck was running true to form. Or rather, I was running true to form.
I need ammo. Hang on. Wait a minute. They need their bullets. Can we take the bus? Oh.
Let's go. I want to get out of here.
I only got shot twice. Twice?
Should we wait here for Passos?
No, it's not safe enough. Come on. Damn it.
Should we wait here in the place where we just had an active firefight?
Max!
Quiet!
You're the one breaking in.
No, you're the one breaking in.
There was no breaking, it's just trespassing.
Get a leg up. Got it? Open the door.
Got shot with rice? Is it Fallout that has the trash gun?
Check it out. Stay here.
Reshoot the scrap. Careful. Oop. Good. I have to do it. Nothing? Lame. What a unfortunate moment. Let's try it again. Fuck! That didn't go as clean.
Consegue lutar?
This isn't going as clean as last time. Oh, is that just because I... Is that just because I moved too far, I guess? The reason why... Ooh, donuts! Yeah, what's your favorite kind of donut?
Tá morto, porra!
I like the Long John. Or as they called it in Dispatch, the Dick Donut. Oh my god, there's so many donuts.
Passos could have arrived already. We've got to get out of this place.
Acabou, esconde, esconde, sua
Yeah, you would? They're clear.
condolência pra sua família!
Here, I'm here. It's okay. It's okay. Shit. Come here, this way. This way. You ever driven a bus before?
Of course I haven't.
Ever shot anybody?
No.
Well, it's drive or shoot, sister, and right now, I reckon I'll be better at the shooting. Come on, we can do this. All right, now listen to me. When I give you the word, I want you to slam it into gear full on.
How are you?
And drive us the hell out of here.
What?
Just drive the fucking thing straight and keep on going. Relax. You can do this. Ready? Go.
You're doing fine!
Oh my god!
Try to stay calm! Keep going!
I don't know what I'm doing!
Just keep your foot on the gas!
I thought that was in the game.
Careful! Try to keep us straight!
Yeah, I see it.
Keep your foot on the gas!
I can't do this, Max!
What do you mean you can't do this? You're doing fine. static damage. Yeah, that's awesome. It'll buff right out. Don't wear your seatbelt.
Giovanna. We're okay. We're okay. You good?
Yes.
That's a handy piece of driving. We gotta get out of here. Quick. Son of a bitch. Quick. Come on. Giovanna, go. I need you to get up to the roof of this building and get the Passos. Tell them to wait for me. Now go. Jump. Go.
What? That guy? Okay. And the fire effects on the cars, I think, is the same as the GTA 5. Hey. That's part 2. Oh yeah, Floof.
I was just about to run to the roof when my savior and friend, the man whose unborn child I had just killed for, decided to leave without me.
Oi, Max! Get in! Quick!
I think there was meant to be a person in that car.
I can't believe that bastard just
There we go.
flew off on me. After everything we've been through, I saved his girlfriend's life.
Who? Raul Passos?
Yeah, Raul Passos.
Yeah, I know. I thought you guys were very close.
We were.
Well, you know what? I did a background check.
Jesus.
And we'll learn more about that after this pee break. Is it gonna happen? Hang on, I need to make sure the VOD didn't just corrupt. We're good. Boop.
I mean, I thought the two of you worked for Rodrigo Branco.
Yeah, so?
So? Did you get paid by Victor?
Victor, no.
Well, Raul Passos did. 6 times. Dating back to a few months before you turned up. He even paid for a ticket for him to go to New York.
Why?
I don't know, my guess is to meet you.
But why?
I don't know, maybe he liked you. Maybe he thought you needed a break.
That's funny.
I don't know, maybe he wanted some dumb gringo to come down here to shoot things up and maybe to take the watch for Rodrigo when he got shot.
I don't believe that.
Why? Because you're not a dumb gringo? Or because you are?
You know, I have no fucking clue anymore.
How could Raul have possibly double-crossed us? We're gonna kiss.
Okay. Let me ask you something.
What?
Well, what is it that you really thought that you were doing down there in Panama? Hmm? And don't tell me you're so naive as to think you were just down there guarding a woman.
I didn't know what to say. I had been so loaded in Panama, I could scarcely remember my own name. I know things had got real heavy. Panama had been my second job with Passos.
Hey, Max! Max! Come on!
The first had been easy. Money for banging waitresses at some fancy wedding in the Caribbean. This seemed like another easy gig. It was the middle of the day, and like any self-respecting idiot, I was half cut.
No, son, nothing like doing some good blows, some good friends on a boat. Daphne! Come here, I love this one.
Marcello, you're going to be the death of me. Alfredo Morchan.
It sure beats New Jersey, huh, Max?
Some ways.
Hey, come on, it's awesome!
Yeah. Everybody's drunk and tanned and listening to house music. Most of them have plastic surgery and they're all doing blow. I guess it is kind of like Jersey, huh?
That's very funny, Max. Hey, Saúde!
Oh. I gotta quit drinking so much. I'll give myself serious liver damage.
Hey, big deal. You can always get a new one. Relax.
I hope you're not drinking on the job, gentlemen. Kidding, I hope you are. Just stay off the yayo, I don't have enough to share. I'm kidding again. Oh, Mikey. Even though we just met, I feel
Mikey?
like we're good friends, you know? I feel like safe with you guys. Know that, like real safe.
That's great.
Yeah, and I love New York. The East Hamptons, do you know it?
Not really. I spent my honeymoon in Montauk.
Oh, where's that?
It's just down the road.
Whatever. Last time I was there, I got so wasted, I nearly shit myself. I didn't know you were married.
Yeah, well, my wife passed away.
Good. No, not good. Bad. Real bad. But good because now I can get you laid a lot. It is great to be single, hey? I love a woman. She's with another and she doesn't want to know it. Fuck her. I mean, could you believe that shit?
Okay.
Excuse me, I'm going to go to speak to Felipe. Felipe! You crazy crackhead, lay off the yayo, hey? Passos, walk with me.
Yeah.
What's the deal with this guy, eh? He's kind of stuck up.
He's a good guy.
Yeah, sure, tá bom, but have him smile a bit more, you know? Because life is good! Where's the truck?
It's coming, hey, soon.
Passos.
Yeah.
I gotta go lay down.
Okay.
Nice out there? Is it honeymoon nice? Do you think Marcelo's gonna die on this boat? Do you think Max is gonna die on this boat? Oh. This might be the best outfit Max has worn in all 3 games.
¡No hay nadie aquí! ¡Esta también está vacía!
That's not what I meant to do.
¡Y las mariquitas! ¡Avancemos juntos!
Patience.
¡Este tiroteo se ve muy mal! ¡Hasta la muerte! ¡Levántese! ¡Todo bien, marica! ¡Ya puede correr! ¡No saben que... ¡Me pegaron!
I like the other one better.
¡Le voy a dar plomo! ¡Chupe gonorrea!
Oh no. Is there anybody in here?
¡No me matarán, hijo de puta!
God damn.
Daphne's ship was always stocked.
Dang, I was expecting somebody. Ate shit.
The dead guys looked like soldiers in one of those Central American guerrilla armies. Pirates with a manifesto. Psychos with a dream. That sort of bullshit. The radio. Maybe I could send out an SOS.
Disparos en la cubierta inferior. Vete a ver qué pasa. Asegúrate de que los burros no derrochen municiones con los tripulantes. Todos los demás siguen buscando.
It certainly wasn't the first time I'd woken up with a hangover, long after a party had turned sour. The need to get out of the boat's hull and onto the upper deck as soon as possible was countered by the probability of running into another hijacker. I had to move carefully.
Carefully and quietly with my big-ass revolver.
No sabes. Shh. Cállense. Shh. Espera. Espera aquí. No sé de horas. ¿Lo viste? ¿Dónde? ¡Está ahí!
Got him. Oh.
The fire was sucking oxygen from the room. I didn't care if I got shot the second I got out of there. I needed one more gulp of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender.
Wake-up whiskey.
Fuel feeds. I shut down one engine, but it didn't make much difference.
Over there? Fuck.
You have to do this.
Have to do what?
Shut
have to do what? Shut down where? I don't...
My vision was going.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Sucking oxygen from the room. I didn't care if I got shot the second I got out of there. I needed one more gulp of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender. How to shut off the fuel feeds. I shut down one engine, but it didn't make much difference.
Oh. Okay, so then what? What do you want from me, video game?
There wasn't much air left.
What do you want from me?
I have to do this.
Is this what you want? I don't...
There wasn't much air left.
Like, I don't... Yellow paint go crazy? Am I missing something? I don't... What am I missing? Do you all see it? Because I have no fucking idea.
Fire was sucking oxygen from the room. I didn't care if I got shot the second I got out of there. I needed one more gulp of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender. How to shut off the fuel feeds.
The other engines have valves.
One engine, but it didn't make much difference.
Jesus Christ. They have a fucking upstairs section that seems to imply things. We got flashing lights everywhere. How about a single line that says I have to turn off the other one?
So this was the famous Panama Canal. We could have gone to the moon while I was passed out and I wouldn't have noticed. While I'd been dead to the world, some of my shipmates were just plain dead. Where had they taken them?
Man. Big iron on my head. What? I think that's...
Get the fuck off me!
I didn't know I was small.
So this was the famous Panama Canal. We could have gone to the moon while I was passed out and I wouldn't have noticed.
When he said he shut off one, he didn't say there was another valve or anything. I thought I had to do something different. I didn't know I had to do the same exact task very easily in a different spot.
It was a different scene than the one I'd stumbled away from. Where was everyone? I still didn't know what the hell happened.
Come on, let's do a little workout. I can't watch TV? Okay. Ooh!
The boat was well appointed.
Yeah, I could go for a fucking sub right now. I tell you what. Can't listen to directions. There was no direction! There very specifically was not another direction. Get the fuck out of here. It was implied, then there wasn't one. Get the fuck out of here.
The guys up ahead weren't dealing with passengers like the rest of them. Maybe I should have realized then that this was no ordinary kidnap job. Something on the boat had attracted the sharks.
Max only fights stormtroopers.
Whatever they were looking for appeared to be gone.
Why would I assume that I have to do the same exact thing? I thought I had to, like, find a sprinkler system and shoot it or something along those lines. Hey, you're just chilling in here? He said one wasn't enough. Yeah, okay, I hear you. One wasn't enough does not mean there's another one.
Than good old-fashioned socialist zeal. It didn't make sense. Why would they leave the jewels and rip open the walls? It didn't occur to me just what the other cargo on board could be.
I don't agree with y'all, because that's not how I view a good video game is made of do this same exact task a second time to achieve this goal, unless that is just padding out game time. That was rough. Unless that is just padding out game time, which it was. So I don't think that way, because I'm not going to think that I'm going to have to do the same exact thing in a different place. If one thing doesn't achieve it, then that means I have to do something different. If goal isn't achieved by doing the one thing, I'm not going to repeat the same exact task a second time.
Ghost canal. The whole thing creeped me the hell out. I had to save some valuables.
This is how video games are made. Video games are made in a way of, oh, you didn't achieve that thing? Well, it's not a game over, but try something else. I don't think that way. Well, I'm gonna have to edit that in post, but that's okay. Boop. My first take was that I had to go upstairs to activate something because there were stairs to activate something. And then it was blocked off, but with a hole where I assumed that I had to shoot. Because that's video game logic. And then the upstairs served zero purpose. And then I could shoot a thing, but it didn't do anything. Alright. I just got here, man. More than one logic in video games, and the logic is very rarely do the same thing a second time because that's not good game design. IMO. But whatever. I don't care enough to continue arguing about this. I don't like that it happened. Done. Take it. You're the one pushing it. I also don't agree with that, but that's okay. Moving on. Keep dwelling on it. I don't like that it happened. Done. To bring it back to bad video games, I don't like that it happened, and I think it's bad game design. Holy shit, I can play the piano.
And the band played on.
You're allowed to not get it, simply? Yeah, and I think it's bad game design. Doesn't change what I said. Moving on. And
I think you're a bad game design.
I'm great game design. Hey. And I'm reloading. Pause. Butthole. This also isn't the first time that's happened. I guess that is the attack against me. That it isn't the first time that something like that has happened where I have had to do the same thing. But I still don't like it. How am I supposed to... This table is a great spot to be. Man. Am I not supposed to go up? Doesn't start anything unless I go up. Yeah. Okay. Maybe 2 revolvers will make it better. Does he shoot both back to back? Okay. Never mind. It's not going to make it better. It's not possible to shoot just once. Oh, hey. almost jumped off the boat. I don't know, Maker. I don't see how I could be doing this section any different than I am. Now I'm just chilling. Nice. Shoot. Jesus Christ. Do you think he dies?
Maybe there was some... I spotted
Jesus
Passos
Christ.
in Marcelo. If I'd known back then that they'd been up to no good while I was fighting my way through a band of violent paramilitaries and a worse hangover, I might not have wanted to get over to them so bad.
Hey, Passos!
At the time, I hadn't thought too much about this. I hadn't thought too much about anything. Now I remember it, it didn't seem quite so kosher.
What about, what's her name? Daphne?
Do whatever you think is best.
I think it's best we try to go find her.
Yeah, okay, let's go. Nah.
See? I didn't think Passos was a bad guy. He didn't need to try to save this woman or the crew.
Through here. Didn't realize you knew your way around here.
They were using that building to get across the canal.
Come on! We're gonna get her, let's get her!
Do you think they're gonna kiss?
You're on the top floor!
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste.
I went to that face. Nice.
equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste.
Come on, I don't know how much time we have. Go, 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 go! Should be this way. These are pros, man. Get it covered.
These glasses are still fine. We can get them.
There's gotta be a reason why they're going across the canal.
Man, you got drunk up.
Okay, those guys aren't real. Got it.
I don't know what I expected to find. On a boat full of drunks and bullshit artists, I'd been the cabaret act. Shooting whatever came in front of me was easier than coming to terms with that reality.
You know! Ah! Coño de su madre!
Okay. More? Oh. Oh, hey. There's one more. Okay, we're good. Right. So funny. Where's that just getting shot from? Okay. Just aiming at that guy. I was missing. Okay. Huh?
I needed something to help me adjust to being back on land.
Is it elevators? This? Is it... Oh look, a big red button. Oh, I didn't know I got kill shot. It happened at the same time as I pressed shift. I thought it was just slow motion. Oh. Our boat. Missed. Okay. Yeah, I'm picking up the shotgun. Really sturdy projector. Don't build them like I used to. Dang. Christ.
I blocked out all my questions. All I thought about was getting to Daphne Bernstein before it was too late. Jesus Christ.
I'm swell.
Fuck, man. This is brutal. I didn't think things would be like this.
I should have jumped in that goddamn canal myself and swum my way back to New York.
Let me ask you again, Max. What do you think you were really doing in Panama?
I was drinking.
People died. Innocent people. Who do you think robbed you?
I don't know. I was told it was people who disliked Daphne Bernstein, something about an unpleasant divorce.
Her ex-husband worked on Wall Street. Do you think he has easy access to Panamanian death squads?
Guess I didn't really think about it.
You were smuggling something, weren't you?
No. I mean, I didn't realize it at the time. I didn't think too much about it, but yes, Marcelo did drive off with something. I don't know what. I didn't see him until we got to Brazil a week or so later.
I think it was money. I think Marcelo and Victor have a friendly banker there in Panama. Your little cruise was to deliver the cash to him because there it's easier to launder.
But I thought the Broncos were rich.
Rodrigo's rich. The other two, they live well, but they don't have real money. Victor's campaigns were always financed by his brother. That is the way among certain rich families there. The eldest brother is the king. You know, he gets everything. The other two, not so much.
And now Rodrigo's dead.
Exactly. And Marcelo, too. It's an awful tragedy for Victor, huh? A man running on a law and order ticket, you know, whose brothers have both been killed in such terrible circumstances. A true patriot.
What about Marcelo?
Marcelo was an idiot. Were this true, I certainly don't believe he could possibly have known about it. But I do believe some other scheme, you know, some other bullshit. Whatever that cash was, Victor could have talked him into something. I don't know yet.
And Passos?
Raul Passos is a bum ex-cop. He failed in America, failed in São Paulo. He was surrounded by more money and more poverty than his tiny little head can handle. You think guys like that can't be bought?
No, but
But nothing. He's probably not a bad guy. He's just a man caught in the crossfire of a very rich family.
What about me?
You. You're the fall guy. The American. Running around, acting like the action hero. Killing lots of people. You're a stroke of genius.
That ain't how it is.
You were an angry ex-cop. You were sitting in a bar with a history of violence and a history of a bad temper. You were perfect.
Me and Passos went to the academy together.
Did you?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, let's take a drive, Max. You want to do some good? You want to get yourself killed in a good...
You're a cop and you're not wearing your seatbelt?
Check something out for me.
Like what?
That incident at the favela today. Now, some of my...
Do we even know this guy's name?
A bus drove off some captives.
They did, I saw it.
But no captives were ever booked.
They probably handed them off to the paramilitary death squads, the,
Caixa Preto?
Right.
Who did?
I don't know, the cops. The other cops, the cops who shoot on sight.
The UFE.
Right.
Max, you see that building there?
Imperial Palace Hotel?
Yeah, that's what it says. People go in there, in large groups, under armed guard. But it isn't a police station, and no one comes out.
Turn up my AC real quick.
Why don't you just go in and bust the joint? Get a warrant.
I'm only a cop, Max.
So you keep saying. Time to find out what was going on here. I didn't fancy booking myself in the presidential suite, so went looking for the basement. I wasn't too excited about the acoustics in this place. A couple of gunshots would sound like I'd walked in here with a goddamn marching band.
Ew!
It wasn't pretty, but I guess none of what was about to happen was gonna be. It was the question I kept on asking myself. How could I have been so blind? I was convinced the Broncos had gotten the wrong man for the job, but maybe De Silva was right. I was the stooge. The bad joke everybody got but me.
You drink out of a piss bottle.
Tá pesado pra caralho, tá cheio de chumbo. Ah, comeu boi.
Does he know his name? Oh, is it De Silva? Is that what he said? Don't remember ever learning that. SMG. Ooh, painkiller.
Can't unsee something. But you oofe. Was there anything they didn't have a grubby hand in? A few days earlier, I'd have called it a coincidence. But I'd written off too many of those already.
Never know what he was going to say for the rest of that. Gone.
The Imperial Palace Hotel was a 5-star bona fide shithole. I needed to find out why guests were checking in by the busload and checking out by the bag load. Maybe the service would be better upstairs.
Weird jump cuts. They sped up the elevator ride.
Você não tá fazendo nada, tô fazendo tudo sozinho.
Como é que eu não tô pegando nada, rapaz? Tô trabalhando aqui, ficando de olho e escutando você reclamar. Ó. Olha o quê? Para com essa viadagem, para de reclamar. Saco cheio. Porra!
What was the point of the suppressor?
Cuidado, ele está vindo nessa direção!
Yeah, what was the game Rockstar made before this? Let's go and look up exact previous game. I know the game directly after this was GTA 5. Was the one right before this Red Dead Redemption, or did they make For a while, Rockstar was making games annually. Shit, I'm out of ammo. Only gun I have? What is this? This is a shotgun? No, it's a rifle. Okay. Am I dropping down, I guess? What are we supposed to do here? LA Noire? Okay, before that. That's Rockstar published, not developed. Whoa, hey! Where are those bullets going? Now this is out of ammo. Oh, I could have just shot one of these, huh? Yag.
Where those bastards were going, they wouldn't need medication.
Ooh, heavy machine gun. Red Dead Redemption and Undead Nightmare? Okay. So it's probably, I think that was 2010, so that's 2 years before this?
You would notice another hole in the wall.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
I knew this thing was bigger than me, bigger than the Broncos, but I only had a glimpse of the whole picture, like looking in the mirror and for an instant seeing what everyone else sees, a bad caricature of a better man.
That line was kind of fire. Let me bring out my pistol that has 0 bullets.
Buffet. That deal at the favela was getting dirtier by the minute. Those bastards were clearly in bed with the Crusher Prado. Now we just had to find out why. Starting with a bit of bedtime reading for Mr. De Silva. When you've lived the kind of life I've lived, reality comes at you through a different lens. But nothing could have prepared me for what was on the other side of that door. I had to get those poor bastards out of there.
Get him out of here. Go. Go. Quick. I said get... Serrano.
Serrano. He looked pathetic. A man defeated. I walked away and left him to his own personal nightmare. Whatever hell this was De Silva had sent me into, I knew I had to put an end to it.
Wild that the game is acknowledging that this gun has 0 bullets in the cutscene.
I didn't understand everything, and I never would, but I understood enough. Sometimes a complicated problem is best tackled with a simple solution.
Is this a shotgun? It's working. Got a couple strays. There's like runes on. Oh. There's like runes on the wall. It's like rune-based graffiti. I wonder if that's gonna tie into anything. The other two Max Payne games had like a twist of some kind, right? Well, I don't know if they're treating Raul as the twist, or if there's going to be something more supernatural. Hello? Wondering about the runes? Yeah, I wonder if those have to do with anything.
De Silva was no fool. I'd have driven on off into the sunset too if I were him. But I was in too far now.
It looked like they were
like Victor
harvesting
had won
body
the sympathy
parts.
vote. Found his universal connection to the people. Triumph out of tragedy. Part of me couldn't help thinking that had been his plan all along.
It looked like they were harvesting body parts from them, because a few of them were missing eyes. Priorities.
There it was, the soundtrack to my life. And, for a few seconds, came harmony. Finally.
Why didn't he play this good on the boat? Maybe because that was like a year ago or something. Maybe he's practicing since then, or maybe he was severely drunk back then. Both.
What the fuck is going on here?
How much do you want?
What have you been doing?
I am a doctor. I help people.
What have you been doing here?
It's easy for you. Listen, I know people. They will kill you. I can help you. Trust me. Please, please.
What have you been doing?
I have a lot of money. Look, look. Lots of money. I do important research.
Not American dollars.
Caralho! Caralho! Espera. Eu posso explicar tudo. Tudinho. Não. Por favor. Pelo amor de Deus. Por favor, não me mata. Não. Pelo amor de Deus.
E aí, doutor?
For all Serrano owed me, he'd paid enough. For now, I had bigger debts to call in. Even I could guess what demolição meant. That building was condemned in more ways than one.
Okay, but there's pizza. No? Okay. Chat, when you order a pizza, what's your go-to topping?
They had a fucking arsenal in here. It was time to bring this little hellhole to the ground, so I decided to put some of their C4 to good use.
I guess both if the answer's different. Hang on, before I do that. There are pills in the
When you
cutscene.
find yourself in hell, dance with the devil. Either Victor Bronco and Nevis were doing a lot of charity work together, or this was payment for something else. Were the Crasha Prado in Victor's pocket? Had he tipped them off about the stadium exchange?
You think this kind of
I had
stuff
to hurry up before more of those assholes showed up.
you know this kind of stuff could have been discovered earlier had I gotten more clues? But also, with that being said, the twist was kind of obvious. I feel that the brothers were like not aligned with each other, and that that Raul was not on our side. Like all that was kind of obvious. It's kind of obvious. At least it was to me. I got it. I mean, I was with Jenny, right?
But this was...
I want them to kiss. Don't get me wrong. I want them to kiss. I want them to make up and kiss and have a big sloppy gay sex scene, right? I want that. It was pretty obvious. It was pretty obvious.
Then, true to form, more of the rats came out of their holes.
Vocês ouviram isso? Ouvi. Quem sai desse prédio desse cara tá morto, hein?
Don't want to do that. fuck is the point of the silencer? It doesn't feel like there's ever a point where I could do things stealthily. Maybe that's just me. But I noticed it last time too. They go through this big scene of putting on the silencer, and then there's no way to do it stealthily. At least it doesn't feel like there is. Again, maybe it's just me.
At least my visitors have been kind enough to leave the gate open.
I do this one over here. Your silencer is a bottle? Okay, but last time it was like a full-on real silencer, and I still couldn't do anything. Like, it just doesn't feel like you can stealth it. But again, maybe that's just me. Right? Oh. That's nice. Oh, can you get it? Oh, okay. Couldn't kill them because I needed a cutscene to pick them up. I seen red, I thought it was an explosive. Oh, when'd you get here?
Any time I bought had been going real cheap. If I was gonna plant the rest of those explosives, I had to do it now.
Let's take cover on the explosives. Actually, I don't think... I could be wrong. I'm not a... Oops. I'm not a fucking scientist. I don't know. I don't think bullets can explode C4. I think the only thing that can explode C4 is the electronics. I don't think you can shoot C4 to explode it. It's not a bomb like that. I don't know. Oh, dang, I forgot that they came from behind. That was close. Oh, it was so close that I died. Otherwise, it's harmless. Gotcha. See, I know about explosives, y'all. So much. That shadow was weird. Oh. Okay. I don't read all that. I got what I wanted. I just wanted to tour right where you were wrong. No, I'm good.
Any time I'd bought had been going real cheap. If I was gonna plant the rest of those explosives, I had to do it now.
Okay. Is that the sound of more guys? I'm good. Missed the flip.
That was the last of the explosives.
How you doing,
I just
Rip?
hoped it was enough to bring down the building.
8 ads?
All
Oh, they should have been
the
over.
evil in it.
Vai, vai, rápido, rápido, vai! Who wants to take a shot? You see what this is? Come on, anybody? Want to be a hero? I got nothing to lose, let's do it!
Que porra que tá acontecendo aqui?
Senor Neves.
What the fuck is your problem, man?
My problem? My problem? Wanna know what my problem is? You're turning humans into glue! That's what my fucking problem is!
I don't know what you're talking about, American. All I know is what I hear about you. You bodyguard for the Brancos. They are all dead. You help the poor. Today, many of them dead. You are a proper American hero.
At least I fucking tried!
Well done with your effort. The whole city is grateful. The great American savior of the poor.
That's right.
You think you made any difference? You think stopping this legitimate business venture is helping anyone?
Legitimate? You're stealing people's organs!
We pay for everything. We have the record.
Oh, so people can sell their livers? Their hearts? Their eyeballs? You're insane, you sick fuck!
We kept people safe in the city. Decent people. Safe. I know a lot of powerful people.
Well, your powerful people aren't gonna help you out of this one, buddy.
Guys, you don't stop using the fucking silenced pistol. That's ice cream. How's the rest of Uncle stream? You feel like it? You have a good time? Yeah, it's fair. What the fuck? What the Max? I didn't. You're a contortionist.
Ai, meu Deus!
Hey. Okay. Oops. Uh-oh. Pick up the big iron. Big iron, big iron. Butthole. Not that way? Oop, oop. Yeah, we. Oh. Yeah, he's got more armor than me. That's a dumb thing. Hey, get you red.
City was dangerous, friend.
Yeah, I kind of like it. It's growing on me.
Nice to see a happy tourist smiling.
What the fuck are you doing here?
I came back.
I can see that. But why?
To save you.
Oh, yeah, real hero.
Listen.
No, come with me, Max. To Brazil. Be a chance to play the fall guy in a plot that my boss's brother's hatching to profit from the selling of human organs. Yeah, it'll be perfect for you.
What are you talking about? I know nothing about human organs, man. Victor and Marcelo are trying to teach Rodrigo a lesson. Get him to loosen the purse strings on the family money. They pressured me into doing it. You wanna die? I came back for you. I did my best. I'm having a kid, Max. I gotta go.
Fuck you!
Sure. Later. Now, let's go.
Yo, he agreed!
This thing works.
They are gonna bone!
I owe you everything.
No, you don't. I'm sorry I couldn't save your sister.
I was there. It wasn't your fault.
I was paid to protect her and I didn't.
She married into a sick family.
Maybe.
I just wanted to say thank you for giving us a chance to live. I mean, as a family.
I hope it all works out for you, for all of you.
Thank you. Don't be too long.
Well, buddy, that's it.
Where are you guys gonna go?
I don't know, maybe back to New York, maybe down to Argentina. Giovanna has family in Salvador. Maybe we'll just stay there.
Yeah, I got business to take care of.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. I know it was very wrong.
It's all right, it's done. But hey, I'm having myself a fun old time. Maybe this is how things had to be. Figure I might as well die in the sunshine as die in the snow.
Look, I'm sorry I'm leaving. I got a kid coming. You know how it is.
I know how that is.
You know, I almost didn't say goodbye to you. I said to myself, maybe this guy will put a bullet in me.
Maybe I will. But not right now.
Thank you. Try to look after yourself, Max, huh? Life is worth living.
If you say so, pal.
I thought I was going to have to witness another murder.
Nah. Not him.
You ready?
I guess.
Okay. I've looked through this information you gathered. It's not very nice.
What is it?
It's the Ufe.
How you doing, Tesla?
Famous Mr. Becker.
Friend of Victor Bronco.
Yes. And a contributor to his campaigns. A government employee, of course.
And?
A weapons dealer. A murderer. This was known. A dealer in human organs. This wasn't known.
A proper gentleman.
Sure.
So you're gonna bring him down?
Yes, because I want to lose my wife and my children and then get killed myself. All that after watching him walk free.
Tell me what has to be done.
Well, officially, there's nothing I can do.
And unofficially?
Well, we can always try something a little more creative.
Creative? De Silva had promised me a 10 o'clock showcase. I had to make sure I was on stage and ready for my close-up.
Diga a Becker. Que vim para ele. Ah!
Why even bring the gun?
Ei, olha aqui. Tropa. Ei, moço. Mano, quem é esse cara aí?
É da tua conta, rapaz.
Vai, se fudeu! Meu conta, eu quero tomar no cu, pô.
Ela não desgruda dela, meu.
Ei, quem é essa cara aí?
Convidado nosso. Quebra esse otário aí.
Deixa comigo, dá uma lição nele.
Então, o pai dela não desgruda.
Ladrão, filha da puta! Vai atrás de inocentes! Vai ver o que vai acontecer contigo mesmo aqui! É aqui que você vai se acontecer, caralho! Tá pensando o quê? Hã? Onde é que você vem? Fica aí, caralho! Eu? Se fodeu, filha da puta! Otário! Vai morrer aí, otário!
Oh!
Sai daqui,
Ô, segura a porta aí!
Eu vi uma outra versão.
Olha, mas eu vi aquela parada lá, hein?
Demorou.
Chega aí.
Valeu, amigo.
They don't have the cuff things for the table?
Hey, what are you doing here? Huh? I ask you a question.
Answer him! Answer him!
What are you doing?
What?
What are you doing here?
O que você está fazendo aqui?
What are you doing here?
I don't understand. I can't hear you.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing
You hit
here?
me in the ear.
Hey, answer me! What are you doing here?
Back in the precinct after all this time. Time to find out what the hell was going on.
That's not what I wanted. Hang on. If I restart a checkpoint. Okay, that's not... There was one single time. Nice. There was one single time where I pressed the shoot button when someone was right next to me and it knocked them out silent. It has not done that a single other time.
I knew nothing resembling good times lay beyond that gate, but I was gonna have to face the music sooner or later.
In here? Contraband? Okay. Okay, there we go. I thought I soft locked myself.
I guess our little stunt helped some other civic-minded
back in.
raise valid concerns about community relations. Their faces said it all. I was on their side, but how could they know that? If they came through that door, I'd be leaving as a human shield and never leaving at all. Luckily for me, for once the police arrived just in time. It sounded like all hell was breaking loose. Whatever nonsense De Silva had pulled, it seemed to be working.
There you go. I just went in there a bit early.
Por favor, eu te fiz uma pergunta, pô. A gente não tinha nada a ver com aquilo. Eu prometo.
I went in there a bit early. Oh, they died in the next ring. Dang it. Butthole! Security here sucks. They have all these doors unlocked.
The last few prisoners were trapped in here, and more pressingly, seemed I was too.
Huh? Good? Axe really do be a one-man army. I'm gonna pick up this shotgun. We're in a very
Security switch had to be in that booth.
Painkiller. Oh, am I about to leave the tight place? Yeah, okay. I don't need that anymore then.
That kid had had the right idea. There was no point bouncing bullets off that thing. I decided I'd try to pick up where he left off. And then immediately regretted that decision.
Yeah, I didn't mean to do this. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. That was an oopsie poopsie. Oops.
Seemed a crying shame to let that RPG go to waste.
Hit the police car. A cab. Save him?
Wasn't this nice? The perfect end to a perfect trip. If someone had
This
told
the end of the game?
months ago this was where my life was headed, I'd have ordered a double of whatever they were drinking, drunk it, then blown my head off.
Well, that's the melee that I was talking about earlier.
Que porra você tá tentando fazer?
Another dark, rainy night. Another police station. Another futile crusade for amends. Time moves forward. Nothing changes.
Dang. My cover was in the open. What is his default? Let me out. Reloading! Oh, there's more.
Every bastard in the joint must have known I was on the loose by now. I couldn't afford to waste any more time.
They got soap, they got hand dry, bathroom is clean, they got a shower, that's bonus points. I'd give this bathroom a 9 out of 10. 9 shit stains out of 10.
Forces painkillers.
The women's, on the other hand, gets an 8 because it doesn't have any feminine hygiene. Pads, no tampon. Yeah, I was still moving.
Police food. The same crap the world over. But I could reminisce about the old days later. For now, there was more pressing matters to deal with.
Whoop.
They'd come from the control room. It looked like the security cameras were still running.
Except for that one that I shot, right?
It looked like the prisoners were giving them a run for their money. That's what happens when you hand some roided-up halfwit a commando uniform with special on the front and let him ride around his hometown in a tank playing soldiers. Sooner or later, someone's gonna decide he's not so special. There were a bunch more in the elevator, tooled up like they were about to roll into Fallujah. And of course, they were headed my way.
I don't have that many bullets. Okay, so I don't have that many bullets. Okay, so one of them walks this way. Wonder if I can do that knockout thing.
Atira agora!
that gun, though? Okay.
Você tá morto!
I just need a gun. Oh, painkiller. Actively watching the laser be tracked onto my head.
Cool. If the heat was rising, that meant I was getting closer to the source. I had to keep moving.
I
learned since being in São Paulo, it was that me and the local elevators were not a good mix.
I don't remember any other elevator having a bad time. That guy was 1 day from retirement. Oh, they're playing poker in here. Yeah, do you know how to play poker?
Whatever depressing fate lay on the other side of those doors, there was no point in putting it off any longer.
What? Head? Okay. And that's out of ammo again. Okay. I how to play Goldfish and Bullshit and some other card game. I forgot what it's called. Uno?
Faz ele parar! Me ajude!
In the fucking chair. No, not that one. Oh, you don't know how to play Uno? You know what comes for free with your Xbox? Man. I meant like the number card decks. Who's got numbers on it?
I'd killed more cops than cholesterol, and still no sign of Becker. It wasn't the first time it dawned on me I should probably have gone over the plan in more detail. But AUP, those were the guys who jumped the yacht in Panama. And what was this? Had the Brazilian cops tipped them off about the money?
Where we're going, we don't need doors.
If I didn't hurry, Becker would be long gone.
We don't need them. Pizza. P-I-Z-Z-A. Give me pizza.
Sao Paulo's own David and Goliath. I'd pinned De Silva as a coward, but he'd risked more than anyone, and he'd never taken a bribe.
Hang on. Alright, it was in here. Oh, my bad, I used a door. I made up for it. Oh, my bad, I used a door. I made up for it. Alright, we're good. Guns aren't as good, but they have more ammo laying around. So.
I still didn't know how I'd gone from drinking myself numb in New Jersey to looting corpses in Brazil. But this was where I was, 5,000 miles from a home I couldn't go back to, on another suicide mission to clean up a mess that wasn't even mine. The CS were all but out of business in Sao Paulo, and suddenly Becker and Victor looked like local heroes in the war on crime. They'd really gotten their money's worth outsourcing their problems onto me. My old pal Serrano. We'd both been unwitting clowns in this sorry circus. Part of me hoped he'd made it out of that hotel alive. I didn't recognize the guy. Maybe this was the new slum king De Silva had talked about. A throne never stays empty for long. Fame at last. It was no great surprise I'd made Ufe's most wanted list. I hadn't done much to improve the reputation of Americans abroad over the past few weeks, and there they were, my illustrious employers, 3 dead and still every chance I'd go 4 for 4. None of this was gonna look good on the resume, and I was in good company. Howell Passos, sent up north to find a washed-up gringo who would act tough and play dumb. Boy, did he ever deliver.
Boy, did he ever. Whoa! No problem. Can't see? I can't kill him because I can't see. That's how it's third. It's a third person. Okay. Camera doesn't move shoulder, so I couldn't do anything. Okay. Seen him last second. Did that not kill? Seen him last second.
It was starting to feel as if I'd never leave that place. Like one of those nightmares where you keep running and running, only to discover you're chasing yourself. Nothing I was gonna find in there could make a difference now. I had all the evidence I needed.
I don't need that anymore. If I got pistols, I don't need nothing else.
Tear gas. This wasn't good. I needed to find a way out of that stairwell and fast. This was a waste of time. That would have been too easy. My eyes and throat burned, but at least I could breathe. I was trying to work out what direction I was headed in when I discovered some more Brazilian architecture not designed for the American physique.
Hi. I don't like how shooting with the pistols when you're dual wielding shoots both at the same time.
There it was, the tape from the Bronco security system. Jesus, it was that guy. I had seen him in the favela, Bachmeyer, Becker's right-hand man. His time would come, him and Becker.
Hey, Junk. How's your stream? How was Valorant? Welcome to the end of Max Payne 3. The spoilers if you care about the ending of Max Payne 3.
O seu dinheiro representa o seu futuro. Mantenha-o seguro com o Banco Boitatá para a sua casa, o seu carro ou o seu negócio.
Hey Anna, how are you?
Falar com Boitatá.
Hi Naku, how are you?
Threatens to be the worst volcanic eruption in Ecuador for 40 years.
The epidemic of violence that grips Brazil's major cities continues to worsen. On Monday, a massive gun battle between
you're not my teacher.
And Special Forces police in the favela of Nova Esperanza left 150 people dead or critically injured. Mayoral candidates were divided on the reactions to the altercation. Camila Machado blamed the police force for acting without restraint and effective government oversight. Victor Branco, whose eldest brother was
game is
murdered
13 years old,
and whose youngest brother is missing and is feared to have been an innocent victim in Monday's gun battle, issued a statement calling for more funding for law enforcement and vowing to stop at nothing to make São Paulo safe again. In Buenos Aires, the world's largest chorizo caused quite a stir.
Too real given current day events. The chorizo, of course. Whoa, they're just waiting in here. Teach you about life all the time, man. Like, not to sit on cold decks or get rid of my ass and balls or the return to Riot games is inevitable. Or if I'm in my own home, I don't have to wash my hands after pissing, even if I piss directly on my hands. Or
I couldn't get that tape out of my head. Why had Ufe?
Why had Ufe what?
Nice to see you.
Vai pra casa, gringo de merda.
I don't think we've been properly introduced.
I know who you are.
Then you should have killed me in the office when you had the chance.
What are you talking about, man? The lessons you taught me.
Time, meu camarada.
Whoa. I missed anybody? I missed the first guy. I missed the very first guy. Can I get through here? Nope. There you are. He's just randomly shooting. Cool. Cool. Oh, I see.
Façam com que ele atire em outra direção.
You don't need to apologize for taking a long time to respond. It wasn't even a long time. God, shit. Kevlar's built different in, Zip.
Eu vou te matar!
Another pile of bodies and still nothing to show for it. It felt like I was detaching, that maybe this was revenge for something.
Oh yeah, same thing, Chunk. Yeah,
something
that's what I said.
buried deep in the past.
You don't have to wash your hands if you're in your own home. Even if you piss directly on your hands while pissing. Yeah, same thing. We said this. I don't know why. Why would I? Same thing. Why is he bald? Because he shaved his head. You're welcome.
Passos. Everyone who'd meant anything was gone. Like so many times before, I'd found myself alone, locked on a course of destruction. It was at my worst when I was at my best.
Because keep my Max out of your fucking mouth! Oh, okay. Where's that from?
Você, avante! Vamos, nos deslocar! Recuar! Seguindo em frente! Seguindo em frente!
I honestly thought this was a shotgun.
Ah, chegou!
Oh, fuck that up. Watch how high I can piss. So... He shot through it. So for some reason, in Australia, they had a show called Round the Twist. There were other shows that were like this too. And in Round the Twist, there are 3 episodes about pissing. And in one of them, and this is why I think a lot of Australians have piss games. In one of them, there was an episode where the boys, like kids, were having a competition of how high they could piss. Whoever got the highest won something. I don't remember what they won. They won something. A shotgun, the thing that I thought I already had. All right.
Any bullets I had left were being saved for someone special.
Hey, Chunk. I love mwah.
Becker and Bachmeyer had taken their pound of flesh and sold it on the black market.
Yeah.
Now I was coming for mine.
I'll bring some for you, yeah. For sure, yeah.
Beleza, rapaziada, bom trabalho. Só tô esperando a confirmação do outro grupo, mas o gringo já deve estar morto agora.
Senhor, ele não parece estar morto!
Filho da puta, pelo amor de Deus!
Going anywhere else? Okay. Dylan? Dylan? Oh, I see a guy. Cool. Chillin'? Bing chilling. Get the shit out of me? Him. I couldn't get him. Oh! Okay. Good morning, Varian. Yes. Careful. Still alive? Jeez. Oh my god. That guy shot me when he was dead. Alright, whatever. I didn't know I was still small. My bad. Jesus Christ. Dang it. I do think that's the play, though. Oh, hey. I forgot you were here. Okay. This section's hard. Man. Trying to get to this level. Okay.
Defendo essa posição! Me dê cobertura! Adiante! Adiante! Eu tô fudido, porra! Porra, preciso de um respiro aqui!
Você tá bem? Fala comigo, porra!
Ah, me dá uma chance aqui, meu!
Lucky. God, that section was hard.
You Americans love to interfere in things you do not understand.
Oh, I understand plenty, asshole.
How stupid can one man be?
Atira nele! Tu morreu de não, seu cuzão!
have to redo the first part? Thank God.
I couldn't get a direct shot. I was gonna have to get creative. It was a waste of bullets. His cover was too good.
I hoped I'd be the one to kill you!
No? Okay. Nothing of note. Cool. Awesome. I mean, there's guns. I don't.
Those ceiling tiles looked kind of loose.
Oh, do they?
Do you even see what I do?
Oh, these? Oh.
You shouldn't have listened to that idiot! What do you think you're not dead already? You've served your purpose! This is where it ends! Thank you for all the fine work! You don't know when you're lost, do you?
Again? There we go.
This was the passkey to Becker's office. I was close to the end of all this, and I could feel it.
Becker! Something funny about dying?
I felt like the avenging angel. I looked like a fat bald dude with a bad temper.
You disgusting piece of shit! I know everything! Not everything, my friend. Let go of him, Max. Huh? Hmm? There's a good fellow. Well, well, well. Victor, I was wondering when you'd reappear out of whatever slimy hole you live in. I'd like to just say, Max, I just want to say thank you for all your hard work, for my family, and for cleaning up that horrible mess with the Crachá Preto for us. You know I'm tough on crime. I give you a bonus, but I think you just fritter it away. Becker, take his gun.
Toma, seu filho da puta!
Riding his moneymaker.
They had barred the door. My only hope was to chase them down. I knew they'd be leaving town, and my guess is they would try to fly out of here. Rich people love to fly away.
God damn it!
Hey, Opal, how are you?
Okay, Max. Now you check the main terminal. I'm gonna go and look for the Bronco plane by the hangar, okay?
Let's do it.
You keep an eye out in there. You know Becker's gonna have some guys in there watching out for you.
Yep.
So, of course, I knew they were looking for me.
Max the Short King.
The airport was about the only place a fat gringo might blend in. Well, there or a sex club. My delusions of disguise lasted around 2 seconds. They were out in force. And they were out for me. But then, I was out for them, too. Every last one of those bastards.
Being attacked by grass pollen? Yeah, my allergies have been acting up real bad too.
Come on, you bastards.
Deal. Hey Brick, how you doing, dog? Only gave me fucking 14 bullets to start? Okay. Into cover. There's a lot more guys showing up than I expected. Okay, I'm only mostly dead. Yeah, go follow Brick. Where else? Grenade launcher? Okay.
It felt like my vacation was coming to an end. Only I wasn't heading home with a sunburn, a bag full of duty-free, and a dose of VD. I was making a bet that would put me in handcuffs or a body bag.
Hello? God. Penis. Penis. Testy shot.
Guys, him and Victor had a private airport to go with their private army and their private jet. Airports always made me nervous. The doors lead in the direction of the main terminal. There were Ufe all over the airport, and civilians were being moved out. Looking at it one way, shutting down the airport for their escape was a weird sort of compliment, but one I didn't need.
Music bangs. Where? Where? Oh. I don't know why I couldn't find that guy. Yeah, this sure feels like finale music. Oh, through the tree? Okay. Very hard time to time. Really easy a lot of the other time. It's like a rapid beat. I don't like the lasers. Take away my reticle. Guess those guys are out of range. Night Quack, I love you. Mwah!
The gate had opened at the other end of the departure lounge.
Come on! Nice.
A gate had opened at the other end of the departure lounge. I'd rather not be blown up today.
Down these planes. Max? Pick this up. Does this have a laser sight? Because I don't want
Maybe
it.
they were in the next terminal. I'd keep looking until Victor sent me a postcard from Miami.
I just didn't want a laser sight.
Doors!
Yippee! Whee! What, Max? What do you keep doing? In the cover. Ah, shit. I didn't see a guy across the hall. You're gonna make me go all the way back? Okay, just yes. Ow.
The tram to the next terminal was down the escalators.
Whee! Worth it because I get to do this again. Whee! Whee! I think I'm just gonna stay here. Oh, never mind. Just now noticed this, ooh. There's a little medicinal cabinet here. Oh, I fucked it! I fucked it up! I fucked it up! I fucked it up! Hang on, going back. Check this out, Ted. Check this out. Whee! Alright, now check this one out. Yeah, okay. Alright, now check this one out. Whee! Die? Yeah. I think there's one on the train. There we go. You ever watched the movie? I have watched the very bad Max Payne movie.
The power was on.
I feel like, and maybe this is a hot take, I feel like anything Marky Mark is in is bad. Like, he's one of those actors where, like, if he's in it, you know it's going to be a not great movie.
My remaining substance abuse issues when this was all over.
Aside from the other guys, true. Other guys is the exception.
Maybe
the Will Ferrell makes up for it.
They'd bring more guys wanting to whack me. Maybe.
Good call. Oh! Nice. Lucky shot. Taking this tram?
And we were off. I felt like I might be able to recharge for a second. At least until we pulled into the station and met more murderous assholes.
I don't know, I haven't seen it. I've heard the Uncharted movie's pretty good, though. Well, like, not like 10 out of 10 good.
Of course, there'd be a tram.
I don't know, I think Marky Mark movies can still be good. I just don't think they can be great. I think it's guaranteeing that your movie is going to be like a, I don't know, let's say like a, I think it's guaranteeing your movie's going to be like a 7 at most. When did this come out? This is the, oh, I don't know what it came out on. I guess PS3? This is the game that Rockstar made directly before. And you can tell. Like, as I'm playing, I can tell that that's what they did next. Almost ran out of bullets. Yeah, I guess PS3.
wanted a ticket for the Max Payne Express.
I need that gun is the problem. I have to wait for him to get close. Oh, he delivered it to me. Well, let me aim it. Okay. Aim is very fucky on this train. They did not take into account that the spool was moving like this.
I felt like I'd missed out on the joke, and it was a real good one. Come on.
Hey, Donna. Mwah.
The tram was slowing down, and I'd only just gotten on board. I had to salvage what I could and see what was waiting for me. This was my stop. It had taken me right into the heart of it. Becker's gimps were everywhere, so he and Bronco must be close. The smart move would have been sticking with De Silva and going straight to the hangar, but when was I ever about smart moves? I'm a dumb move guy. Hey Max, we'll drive onto the runway. No thanks, let me walk in the main entrance. I'll put a big shit-eating grin on my face and let these assholes take turns trying to kill me. That's my style, and it's too late in the day to hope for change. Boy, were they throwing numbers at this problem. But then, I'd chosen to be here. I wanted this. Was it redemption? Not really. It was pathetic desperation.
No, that's 2 games from
Not
now.
much else. The further in I got, the more guys I saw. Becker wasn't running a police force. He was running an army. These guys were better trained and better equipped than anyone I'd seen out here. And I'd seen some mean sons of bitches. The mission was screaming suicide, but I didn't give a damn. At least I'd die being a pain in the ass. There the bastards were, sneaking off in their rich kid's toy.
That's a revolver. Okay.
I ain't got nowhere else to go, Becker! Mr. Payne, I believe you had something to say to me. Mate ele! Mate ele agora! Não! 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 Me dê proteção!
Oh! Come on. Stop it.
What you become, Mr. Payne? Another fucking terrorist! Top to top, Becker! Come clean!
Oh my god, there's so many! damn it.
You're pissing on another man's pool, Max.
This is rough. This is rough! You chose this level? What do you mean? I didn't choose anything. It's just linear. What do you mean? What do you mean? I was right.
No one expected you to be here, Max. Still America. I just want to do my job, brother.
Ooh, I didn't know there's more guys. I got him reloading. Time out, my guy. Jesus Christ, that was rough.
This was it. It was almost over. So I guess I'd become what they wanted me to be. A killer. Some rent-a-clown with a gun who puts holes in other bad guys. Well, that's what they had paid for, so in the end, that's what they got. Say what you want about Americans, but we understand capitalism. You buy yourself a product and you get what you pay for. And these chumps had paid for some angry gringo without the sensibilities to know right from wrong. Here I was, about to execute this poor bastard like some dime store angel of death, and I realized they were correct. I wouldn't know right from wrong if one of them was helping the poor and the other was banging my sister.
There's a mercy at that point.
Get in, Max! I'm in, just drive the fucking car! Go!
We had one card left to play.
Just get me close! Look! A squad is coming from the right! Eyes right! We're getting hit!
Come on! We've got a flight to catch!
It's not going to take off without us! I don't know how much more we can take! Ah! Shit!
That about sums it up.
Ah! We need to clear the runway! They behave like an army, and they're equipped like one! Shit! Right there! I'm normally up behind them!
Several armored vehicles versus a Ford Bronco. Which will win?
asshole! Your career's coming down with that plane! Let's get it over with!
Matt! The other plane! Wait, Max! No! Stop! Max! We have what we need on him now. Let him enjoy a trial and a spell in prison. Let him suffer. Trust me.
Okay.
You know I'll walk. You'll walk with a lift!
Damn.
Of the City Police's Special Forces Unit, who have been implicated in human trafficking, has been disbanded indefinitely. Meanwhile, Victor Bronco, the politician at the center of the scandal, who is accused of laundering money from the scheme to fund his political campaign for mayor, was yesterday found hanged in his police cell. It's not yet clear whether his death was a suicide or simply retribution for his part in a scandal that has so many families missing loved ones that were kidnapped and killed. City officials say a full investigation
Local
is
justice.
underway. Local residents expressed outrage, saying they have been let down by both law enforcement and city leaders. And now, your local forecast. Boy, it's dark in some places, but it's sunny everywhere else. Over to Marisol with the weather.
That really didn't feel like an end of Max Payne's story, and I feel like Rockstar wanted to make more. by the way. Oops. Yeah, it's a Rockstar game. There's gonna be 20 minutes of credits. I'm gonna go get water. I got water. Doesn't help that they are, it's the slowest possible scroll. It is what it is. How you doing, shoppers? listing the local population? Just listing every single person that lives in an area? That was Pitbull? I'm getting fucked over by copyright. I already feel it. Going? I think we beat the game 30 minutes ago. Oh, that's cool. That's cool looking. Gotta speed it up, guys. That was insane. Anyways, I'll be quick because it's very late. And I'm eepy, and I won't go play with Deadlock and have pizza and okay. To be real, right? I do not like Grand Theft Auto 5. I don't like anything out of Grand Theft Auto 5 except the racing, the cars, the driving. The combat, don't really like it. The storytelling style, I like the characters, don't really like the style. I don't like Grand Theft Auto 5 all in all, right? I didn't even really, I definitely have soured on it more and more as time has gone on. I think when I played Grand Theft Auto 5, it probably would have been like a 8 or a 7, right, maybe? But then, like, as time went on and as I put more hours into GTA Online and stuff like that, it slowly lowered and lowered to, in modern day, I think GTA 5 would be a 5 or a 6. This game, combat-wise, is GTA 5. It just straight up is GTA combat. And it is only the combat. This game is action segment after action segment after action segment with no real break. It is high intensity for the entire game. The cutscenes being a brief break, but even then, most of them are pretty short. On top of that, the story that is here is not that interesting to me. It was very predictable that Raul would be a betrayer and that all of that was leading to the betrayal. It was obvious of that in like chapter 2 of the game. I still like parts of it. I like Max as a character, even though he's written very different here, and a lot of the lines didn't hit as hard as they did in Max Payne 1 or 2. I still like parts of the combat. I like the slow motion stuff. I think it's interesting. I don't think it's as interesting as Max Payne 1 or 2. It feels very linear in all ways, and the few diverges of linearity aren't expected, so it trips me up because it is linear for 95% of the game, and then all of a sudden, for 5%, they're like, whoa, it's not. And it's like a brief break from that, and it's a surprise every time, which then trips me up and makes me not realize that that's happening, and then I get lost. Because it's a break from what the game is for all other times. I don't think this game did a good job of representing Max in reality. I don't think that this is a good portrayal of Max, of who we knew in the first 2 games. The way that he acts doesn't line up with the actions of the first 2 games. He feels very... It's not the right word. He feels very... dismissive, I guess. He feels very, like... In a way, the thing that defined Max in the first 2 games is his dedication, his vindictive nature. And in this game, it feels like that takes a backseat to the action. And then on top of that, I killed over 1,000 guys in this game, guaranteed. Because I got multiple achievements that were 500. The story doesn't apply for that. So it's like, I don't know. It's thing after thing after thing. And like, I can let that go. I can let ludonarrative dissonance go. I still didn't like the action that was here. So from there, art, It looks like a 2013 video game that was the predecessor to GTA 5. It's not great. Okay, it's not bad, but it's not great. It's good. And then you got music, which, like, outside of the last 2 levels, barely really there. And this theme, which is the theme of the first 2 games as well. It's barely there. I don't really feel any connection towards any characters in this game. Didn't really care about anybody the whole time. Kind of cared about Raul maybe a little, but even then it was barely. If even. And that's like me giving it slack of trying to care for Raul, but in reality, it's just like, whatever. I don't know. I very much feel like this game was... I think that this game isn't bad. I think that this game is not bad. I don't think it's a bad video game. I think it's a good video game. And if Max Payne... I looked at my rating sheet. If Max Payne 1 was a 6 and Max Payne 2 was a 5, I think that this is a 4. It's good. I don't regret playing this game. I don't regret the time that I put into this game. I don't think I would recommend people play this game. I think Max Payne 2 is the end of Max's story, at least until maybe they do something with Alex Casey in the Control DLCs or Alan Wake 2 or in Control 2. I don't know. But I think that I think that Max Payne's story ended with Max Payne 2. I don't think that this game did a good job of continuing his story. I don't think this game did a good job of ending his story. It very much feels like, based on the ending of this game, it feels like Rockstar was hoping that this game would be a success and they could do more with this character, but this game didn't sell very well. It did not meet Take-Two's expectations, so they didn't make more, and it died off. And a lot of the mechanics from this game died off as well and didn't follow into the future games. It very much feels like this game was them testing things to lead to GTA 5. It feels that way, and I think that's what this game was. I think this game was a test bed for them to experiment leading into GTA 5 to bring some of these mechanics into GTA 5, and they did. But that's... Again... I don't regret the time that I spent in this game. I don't regret playing Max Payne 3. I'm glad that I had this experience. If anyone was to play through the Max Payne games, I would very much recommend that they do Max Payne 1, 2, and then stop. Most likely the remakes that we know Remedy is working on right now. Remedy's working on some Max Payne remakes, so probably do the remake of 1 and 2 and then stop. Don't play through. So, anything more? Don't like how much Max Payne 2 was kind of pushed to the side. They didn't really acknowledge it at all. Really, all they acknowledged from 1 is the outfit and the existence of his wife and daughter, but they don't really acknowledge Mona at all. It's one single sentence where Mona is brought up and then skirted away. When, like, Mona was a big deal for Max Payne 2. Like, Mona is the first woman he loved since his wife died. And sure, maybe that's a love out of passion, but that's not a small deal. And she is given one single line? I don't know, that feels dirty to me. And then, again, like, even if we are comparing Max Payne 1, 2 to this, right? Like, Max Payne 1 and 2 had, like, a big twist in the way of... Max Payne 1 kind of leaned towards supernatural, but also kind of drugs, right? And that was that game's twist, the Illuminati, and that was a big deal in that game. Max Payne 2 leaned into the Illuminati more, and it had the betrayal of the Russian mobster, but I don't really like that one very much. This game kind of completely didn't really do a twist, because again, Raul was very predictable, and the second that you discover that Raul was like a double agent kind of thing that manipulated you into doing this, he immediately goes back on that and is chill because he is a father. Immediately the betrayal of the best friend is undone. So it's like, was there even really a twist? Like, then all that remains is the brother betraying his siblings, but that has nothing really to do with Max outside of he got paid to do this thing, he failed to do this thing. So it's like, I don't know. It doesn't feel like Max even had personal weight in any of this, outside of failing to do a job. So, I think that this, in reality, like with everything that I just said, right? I think that this is Max Payne in name only. it is only really Max Payne in the title. It doesn't really have anything to do with Max Payne as a series. It is just Max Payne in name. This game could have been, if this game was its own IP, completely separate from Max Payne, I think it would be exactly the same and probably be better for it, honestly. But that was Max Payne.